Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is Antonius Caliber, and tonight we are playing some War Thunder. A little bit of a change from our normal Thursday, I know. I ate myself into a food coma though, so I'm pretty tired. I don't feel like getting my ass kicked in Elden Ring all night, is what it really is. So, Instead, we're going to get our ass kicked here all night and try out this DM33 round for the Stingray. Let's see what we can do. Let's get right into it. Okay. Stingray going A, I think. Yeah. Need to finish up the horizontal drive, I think. It'd be really good to have the HSTVL here, but more focused on spading this right now. All right. Smoke does not solve everything. Smoke doesn't solve anything, but smoking also doesn't solve anything. Don't smoke, kids. Thank you for the sub, sir. Appreciate it. 481 subs. Tally that up here. Boom. Okay. GG's. We aren't even interested, not even a little bit. We survived. Not very often something as crazy as that happens. Jesus Christ, that's a big old guy. Okay, he's not yet loaded. What? I missed. Did you see me? Are you in the military? No. No, I was in the Air Force a long time ago. A long, long time ago. we need to do this really quick. You're the only one here? You're the only one chatting. Got a lot of lurkers. And I'm also really early into the stream. It usually picks up after, you know, an hour or so. Okay. Is that one doesn't have that. Okay. Sorry, we're doing some admin work here. We got a new donor on Buy Me a Coffee today. There we go. Save that. Export as. End of stream. Save, replace. Okay. Export. Close, close. And then the dono card. Get that edited. I have a cat. I have lots of cats. We have four. 4 cats. Yeah. Cat will come by when she's ready. The one that lays on my desk, at least. We could try to trap her, but, you know, she takes bribes only. Okay. You have a striped kitty cat. I have a pure black kitty cat named Tyra. We have a pure white kitty cat named Thor. We have a Siamese kitty cat named Mama Kitty. And then we have a big old fluffy Maine Coon black kitty cat named Toothless. Alright, we gotta check this out. We gotta see if this worked, alright? So don't tune away just for this one little blip that says end of stream. We're just making sure we got our donors updated since we have those. Alright, okay, coming soon. Alright, look at that, we got 3 people on there now, and then alright, and then we got it over there too. Perfect. Okay, great. We're doing great. Look at that. Got that shit updated. Thank you, Bilbo Baggins, for the support on Buy Me a Coffee. I appreciate it. Boom. Here we go. Alright, we got horizontal and elevation done. We need to start making this thing fast. We got 14 horsepower, 4 seconds acceleration, 0.4 seconds, 0.7 seconds. It's engine first. Engine first is the answer here. Hi, kitty cat. Hello, Tyra. You heard I was talking shit, huh? She's like, Dad, I ate half of the Thanksgiving ham tonight. We really need to remove the hand from the belly. Thank you, kitty cat. You're so cute. You're such a good kitty. All right. And then that's what she's gonna do all night. She'll be in bed, out of bed. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of an air battle here, generate a little bit of income. We need to keep pressing hard on that Stingray tonight, because I feel like it can be an amazing light tank. And as a light tank only user, we need to figure that out. We need these to go to 0.5 seconds. Yeah, full fuel. Okay, no bags. Here we go. All right, there we go. Yeah. There we go. All right, we haven't flown in a minute. We've been playing ground and shit forever, but we're gonna try for an air battle here. Welcome back. Welcome to the show. Don't fly too low or you crash. Yeah, I learned that at least multiple times a night. It's a lesson that I haven't learned in 10 years on this game. We're painted by enemy radar though, so we gotta fly at ground level, or else when they launch, the missiles will actually track. Mistakes happen every day. Every day. Alright, this F-18's got the right idea here. You had turkey today? Very nice. We had ham today. We decided against the turkey. We're gonna have turkey for the next 2 days at families' houses, so we didn't want it 3 days in a row. Okay, we got launched off the Su-30 up here. See, all right. Now we need to use radar occlusion. Oh, he's high. He's high as balls. You see him up there? Ooh, oh, Jesus. We almost hit the ground. F-15, where's he at? I don't see the missile trail. This isn't good. This is not good. That's what I was saying, not good. Nice. I also had pumpkin pie. Didn't eat a lot today. You didn't eat the pumpkin pie today. You're gonna eat it tomorrow. Yeah, we had a homemade pumpkin pie, homemade cherry pie, yams, green beans, mashed taters, gravy. Tomorrow I'm gonna make mac and cheese. I didn't make the mac and cheese today. It was hectic. Cats are ninjas. They're flexible and good at fighting. That's true. This cat is not a ninja. She's barely a bowling ball. Love her to death, though. 200k up on the 120S. Okay. Hey. She likes to watch me fly. She'll actually, intently watch the computer screen. It's cute. Hair right here? This hair's gonna drive me up the wall. Where you at? See, now, if I had a sponsorship from one of the leading facial hair tool or removal tool companies, like ScanMate, this would be the perfect time to, run a live ad here and tell you guys about all the benefits of the ScanMate 5.0, Super Hedgehog Trimmer Deluxe Pro Edition with the built-in LED light, right? And I'd give you guys the price and tell you to head on over to scanmate.net and get yourself a 15% discount, free shipping on their deluxe package, which includes, soaps and some lotions, right? Yeah. So don't head on over to that website because it doesn't exist and we don't have any sponsors yet, but we are working on it. True story. Cats are one of your favorites. Cats are one of my favorite animals too. I love cats. No. There's more than you hear. I've got 5 viewers right now total. And also, I take recordings of my streams and cut them up into videos. So, it applies to people that view my videos tomorrow too. Right? You gotta be talking to all of the audiences and potential audiences at once. That way you don't have to re-record shit. That's why live streaming is harder than just recording gameplay. Recording gameplay, you get to cherry pick what everyone sees. Live streaming, everyone sees all of it. Cats are one of the laziest animals. Yes, they are. They sleep like fucking 16 hours a day. It's crazy. That was a good trap, homie. That was a really good trap. I fell for it. It doesn't matter because they're adorable. I get a lot more views and likes than I ever thought I would. I'm pretty close to 500,000 views in a year on YouTube. And I'm approaching 500 subs in a year. Yeah, we play a little bit differently on this channel. I play light tanks only, so I'm already disadvantaged. Look, we're playing up at 12.7 all the way up to 13.7. The vehicle we're using is rated at 9.3. The max ground vehicle we're going to use is rated at 12.0. So we do nothing but intentionally play at a disadvantage. We're playing at a huge disadvantage the entire lineup. And that's all I ever do on this channel, is play at a disadvantage. That's the goal of the channel. Make the game as unintentionally hard by arbitrary rules to hurt myself as fucking possible. That was good shooting. We took his fucking driver out right there. That's gonna get us an assist, maybe. What's up, Zaraki? Welcome to the stream. We don't want to waste our frickin' free respawns on that shit. We just need a decent map where we can set up a good flank, and we'll be alright. I think we can get a couple of kills with this thing. We also kind of need to learn it. Remember, kids, don't smoke. It's not good for your lungs. I have a medical card. I use the cannabis for my migraines. It's the only thing that helps them. I've been on so many different pills trying to get rid of these migraines, and finally settled on this, and it works. So yeah, don't smoke. We don't promote smoking around here. I do accept that it's the best way to get these meds in your body, though. Oh, this guy is... This guy's fucking dangerous. Where's he at? Fuck, I'm on my Frogs can jump higher than the Eiffel Tower. That's true. That's true. Eiffel Towers can't jump. Did you know that if you threw a frog off the Eiffel Tower, it'd jump for the rest of its life? Which would be over in a hop, skip, and a jump. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to burp in your ear. If you have a heart, you can get a heart attack. That's because you have a heart. Yeah, that's true. Son of a bitch. That armor though, man. That armor. The armor on the cheeks of a T-80 is something special. Something god tier. Don't say bad words. I don't believe in that. I've been cussing since I was in the 6th grade. We'll say anything the fuck we want to, even if it prevents us from getting monetized. Say whatever the fuck we want. Well, we're gonna get one of those soon. We're gonna die over here, doo-dah, doo-dah. We are straight up just on our way to death. These guys are gonna absolutely smoke our asses. 2 stingrays, not smart. I don't see them. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, got him. That round almost landed on that guy's forehead. Did you see that? That artillery smoke round? He's just out of range of artillery. That's nice. Okay, who was this? Why? I hear the supercharger of an enemy tank somewhere. Right there, you see him? Look at that. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Alright. Oh, no. We overextended ourselves. We got our track seen. That happens. Shot at 3 a.m. You go to your kitchen and scream, "Hello, skibbity toilet," 1,000 times. A mysterious black figure called your mom. Absolutely beats the shit out of you. Yeah, that would have been my stepdad, not my mom. Oh, the memories. Oh. They're trying to tell me I can't go this way, but we just don't give a fuck. Alright, 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 alright. There's a guy over here. The fucking Roach Coach motel over here. Hand's been hurting lately. You should stop doing whatever it is you're doing with it. It's causing it to hurt. Okay. Yo, I got it. I killed one. I shot him through the driver viewport. Woohoo! You've been hitting your brother. Don't hit your brother. What are you gonna do when they hit you back and they hit you harder than them? It always happens eventually. And it's just an escalation of strikes. Oh, it's your big brother? That's even worse, bro. You don't take on a target bigger than you. That'd be like Russia trying to go to war with the US. Ooh, we did some work there. Alright. Time to play something fun for a minute, maybe. Let's see. What do we got? 5 more missions left. 15 missions left. Okay. Alright. You know, we really should... Hold on. Let's make a consideration here, though. We got 5 more missions left of extra money. We'll have 10 more missions with 25% total XP. Let's prepare ourselves to buy that first Abrams if we can. Yeah, okay. I like it. I like the idea. Crew. Crew is as good as it can get. All right. Okay. Yeah. All you need to know how to do is exploit joints and digits as the smaller person. If you can do that, you don't need to hit him. At your size, you should be able to grab a hold of one of your brother's fingers and bring him to his knees. Just a finger. Even if he is your big brother. If you can type messages intelligently, you can very seriously keep your brother from ever fucking with you again, because he'll be like, oh god, if I touch that guy, he's capable of literally ripping my fingers off my hand, is what it feels like. But it's, you know, it takes more force than what you're going to apply. Yeah, straight up. Man, me and my brothers used to fight all the time, and we eventually agreed that we were going to have a gentleman's sparring matches and not just random fist fights and stuff while we were walking through the house. Yeah. I love my P51. Alright, 5-degree angle of climb. And then we are going to put ourselves on a 30-degree-ish from the fight. 45-ish from the actual fighting area. And we're going to gain altitude here. Something is wrong here. What is going on? Why are we losing airspeed? You want less fuel? It must need less fuel. Let's give it 70 and see where we're at. Speed is increasing. Okay. Alright. PE2 is a good target. Not for us right now, though. 260 knots coming. Yak 9's super scary right now. What do we got for high altitude? BF 109. Two of them, but not super scary. P51 out there kind of knows what he's doing. He looks to be nice and high. High 44. Okay. Lots of scary stuff out here. All right. What's up, Birdie? Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing tonight, man? Lazar was starting to think that I actually didn't have any viewers. I was like, nah, man, I promise. I swear to God, they're coming. They're on their way. It's like when you got a girlfriend, but she's at the other high school, you know? Like, nah, man, my viewers are just watching another streamer right now or something, you know? Yeah. You're consistent, man. You're always here. I really do appreciate you tuning in all the time. Okay, we're in a good position here. Most of the enemy aircraft have decided that they want to be low. Now, there is a little bit of concern. They're in the ways of napalm. Beautiful. If you're talking about IRLs, we can't talk about that on stream because YouTube will absolutely freak out. But I also know the ways of the napalms. High speed, retract flaps. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he's Japanese. It's cooked. Oh, that was a good shot. Good shot to the wing spar, man. That mosquito. Yeah, high explosive incendiary. Figures. Yeah, YouTube would shit the bed, definitely. That guy just blasted my wing off. Was not expecting that to connect. Okay, but that was good money there. I can't believe this one is... Okay, listen. If we really want to play at a disadvantage, check this out, check this out, check this out. This one... Look at the stats. 383, 22-second turn time. 383, 22-second turn time. Takeoff around 1300, takeoff around 1300. All that's the same. Burst masses the same. All that's the same. Repair cost 564. Repair cost 670. This one repairs cheaper. Okay. Across the board. However, the money reward is different. This one only nets you a 750% reward, and this one nets you an 800% reward at a lower battle rating. This one gets you more money at a lower BR. So if we really wanted to play hard mode, this is the one to play. True story. If we want to play easy mode, however, this is the one to play. This is the easy mode P51. 1050 cals, 3,000 rounds. Easy. It's really slow, but the turn time, look at that turn time, 22 seconds. Look at that repair cost, 500. You know, crazy. This is a money generating fool. Also a great P51. The 20 mics, if you can use stealth rounds, if you can lead targets well enough to use stealth rounds, absolutely amazing P51. Alright, let's take this thing out, earn ourselves a little bit of money. At a disadvantage. See, okay, now listen. Oh, I didn't see Zukov again. I need, How did I miss him? I feel bad. You made a bet you wish you didn't take. That happens sometimes, but you gotta own it. That's called being a man and owning your word. That's all you'll ever do in your life, if you're good, is own your word. Good. Good. Take your loss. Learn from it. What's the bet? Talk to me, Goose. Make a working bot? Well, that's not hard. You could have ChatGPT do that for you. And then you just fine-tune the code. You still have to learn how to code to do that. Alright, so that's not telling you just let AI do it. You still have to go and make it work correctly. But you could have ChatGPT spit you out like the basics, and then you could go and Google your way through fixing it. Like, no problem. I know a little bit about coding. I did some Python, Java, and SQL, and JavaScript. While I was in college. And I did it without ChatGPT. I had to figure it out line by line. You don't want to tell it exactly what the bot's for, man. Of course it's not going to let you, like, straight up build a bot. You got to be able to hide the prompt. Oh, this is a big old bitch. Okay, altitude, 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 altitude. I thought this was a fighter. Yeah, we're outspeeding him. We're good. He's gonna start shooting soon if he's any good. Another B-25 out there. He's bringing guns to bear. Kick the wing, kick the wing, kick the wing. Let's go, let's go. Kick that bitch over. Come on. Whew. Up close, man. Alright, we got one kill. Not friend. Wants to fight. Definitely wanted to fight. Sorry. Sorry for what? What are you sorry about? What are you sorry for? Oh my god, Storm King, welcome to the stream. When we're out of that match, can you show me something in Discord? Send it. Yeah, send it. I'm getting ready to go into ground. I'm gonna have to play a slow game anyways. Actually, hold on, how many more? We got 3 more. Oh shit, okay. Well, we're gonna be in P51s, which is also a slow game. Clicked off. Oh, you're in VC. What? Okay. Well, I'm not taking a voice call while I'm not taking a call while I'm on stream. You said you got something to show me. Shoot me a picture, or a link to a video or something. Hold on. What do you watch stream? Mute. What do you got? Oh my god, you're playing Elden Ring in VR. Fuck you. No, this is Blade and Sorcery. Okay. It looked exactly like Elden Ring. That's pretty cool. I don't have Blade and Sorcery yet, but it is something that I want to get for my VR. I have like a full VR setup. I got fucking pedals, a stick, a throttle. I got a Rift S. Is that a VR Elden Ring mod? Is that what that is? Is that why it looked like Elden Ring? Did I call it? I called it on the head. Rewind the tapes. That's what I said. Okay, when you get the mods set up, tell me and I'll click back in. I'm not gonna let you disrupt the stream like this again, though. I will allow this because I'm interested in the Elden Ring VR thing. This one time. Okay, so hold on. You're not playing Elden Ring in Blades and Sorcery? It's like just weapons. Oh my god, we gotta kill that guy. We gotta kill Temp. He's 67'd his brain too far. Yeah, okay, I'll see it. Are you ready? Let me know. Happy Thanksgiving, Gary. Welcome to the stream. No, you're not late. It's I got a Thanksgiving for an hour and a half. Not yet. Okay. Been listening to What Songs Really Say? Yeah, you should definitely look at the true meaning of what the lyrics are trying to say, you know. But you should also consider multiple interpretations, the artist's headspace, maybe where they were writing the song from, because a lot of artists like take, you know, inspiration from the place where they recorded the album or track at. It's 12 a.m. where you are. Well, happy Latesgiving. I'm thankful that you're here as a viewer. I appreciate you tuning in. Alright, now this SB2 is a little dangerous. He's got decent guns. He's got an okay turn rate if he knows how to fly. But at this VR, that's not like a guarantee. As made apparent by me and my skills. Okay, yep. He thinks he's gonna trap us. But he's not. Okay. We climb away. Holy shit! There's another I-85. Oh my god. God damn it. I can't believe it. Happy Thanksgiving. What about you? What about you, Bert? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I don't know. I was saying happy Thanksgiving to the whole stream. I'm addressing all of y'all's. See? Gary? Not Gary. See Lazar? Right? I got, there's guys, plural, multiple, that I have to address. There's, if they backwatch the stream, I'm talking to all of them. He made fun of me. He was like, I'm the only one in your stream. And I'm like, bro, come on, man. I got regulars that come back. They haven't had time to trickle in yet. you know, I mean, you're not a regular, but, you know, you tune in every once in a while, and that's good enough for me. I'm happy with that. You know why? Because the algorithm goes, hey man, this guy came back to your stream. I'm gonna promote your stream a little harder. And that's gonna help me grow. And I'm all about it. We got a lot of cool stuff going on. We're supposed to be doing Elden Ring tonight. Like, straight up, supposed to be doing Elden Ring tonight. I ate so much for dinner that I felt like if I got beat up in Elden Ring too much, I might actually vomit. Physically. Alright, so I decided not to play Elden Ring because I'm super tired, and decided to play this instead because I can have a chill game if I need to, you know. Tomorrow is still the finale of Call of Duty World War II, by the way. We're going to play through the last few missions on veteran mode, of course. And then whatever time we have left tomorrow night in terms of my wakefulness, being awake to stream for you guys, I'm going to play whatever the Call of Duty World War II Nazi zombies is. You know, I'm just going to play zombies for the rest of the night and see how good I can get at it. I don't know if any of the maps are good. I don't know if any of the weapons are good. Don't know anything about the Nazi zombies. I spawned into it and saw there was like a story now. I have no idea. The last zombies game that I played was Black Ops 2. Straight up. And it sucked. It was not as good as Black Ops 1 zombies. Honest. So, this is the impasse we're at. Alright, Gary. Have a great night. Thanks for tuning in, man. Dropping a like. I really do appreciate the support. And you coming back for a stream. So, yeah. We'll be playing a bunch of zombies tomorrow afternoon. After we finish Call of Duty World War II. We gotta let the credits roll. We're gonna let the credits roll. You know, that'll be like midstream probably, you know. And then after the credits, I will camera back on and we'll load into Nazi zombies. So, consider this your warning that we're getting a Marvel movie moment, you know, in an Anton stream. True story. Also, I'm sure you guys saw that we didn't release any content today. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't, but we didn't. I'm gonna do my editing for tomorrow and tonight. Tomorrow morning when I wake up. And then I got some work to do. I got actual work. Sucks, man. That's okay. Happy to get paid for it. Hopefully it doesn't get age restricted. I mean, I age restrict my videos anyways. I set them as not made for kids. Because I have a medical cannabis card and I use my medicine on stream, even though I don't advocate for people to smoke or support people smoking. I still do not want my content to be directly pushed to children. So it should not have any restrictions when you come to view. There shouldn't be anything noticeable for you. This guy's getting cooked, man. Do you see that? There's a billion of them down there. Oh, shit balls. He's playing bait. He's like, hey, look how good my bait is. Yep, okay. Yep, up we go. Up, 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 up. Okay, yeah, you suck. You're fucking slow, bro. Okay, that Typhoon, though, that Typhoon is not slow AF, alright? He's fast AF. We're going to turn off of him. We're going to go after the Spitty. We're going to try to save the F4. We need those 20 mils in the fight if we can keep them. Man, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. Okay, we got a hit. I'm not about taking that guy on too. We got a Typhoon closing fast, super fast. The B-17's cooked. He's dead. Yep. We are not in a good position here. We're now in the middle. We got one F4. Spitty. Alright. They want my biscuits. They got them. Tired of YouTube removing your messages? Oh, you mean showing ID to watch? I see. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a stream that did that. Well, I mean, I guess I can't say for sure because I have my age like connected to my YouTube account. Since I'm an adult, I'm happy to do that so that I don't have to deal with that bullshit. But just saying, it's not something I've ever seen, even on like accounts that don't have my age attached to them. Okay, you said you were ready. All right, hold on. I'm coming. Here we go. Okay, I recognize the sword. Nice. That's a big old sword. Wow. Oh, you get souls too. Very cool. You fighting a boss? That guy was like, please don't skewer me. Alright, Bert. Talk to you later, buddy. Thanks for tuning in, dropping a like. I appreciate it. Wow. Dude, you just got creamed. Absolutely pwned. You're lucky I wasn't live streaming that. They'd all seen the AI absolutely dick you down. That is a pretty cool mod, though. I wish you could fight the bosses with their movesets. That'd be funny. Be real funny. Alright, P2's running. Let's get some airspeed. Like 300 knots, please. Should be close to 300 when we get to engagement. Yeah, we're close, 290. There we go. There are boss packs. Do you have the boss packs? You need to install them. See, what I was hoping that was a mod that allows you to walk around in Elden Ring in VR. This is not good. We're not in a good position here. We're in a bad position. Don't have them. Okay. B450's in a terrible position. We're in a bad position. P47, that's deadly right there. I think that's a bomber up there. Hold on, let me put my old man eyes on. Sorry. Apologies. For what you're about to see. Alright. When I say that I play at a disadvantage, I mean I literally almost play blind. My vision is so bad. But I don't want to look like an old man. So I just don't wear glasses. I wear my super squints to see better. Okay, alright. Yak 9. See, it's not fair to the enemy when I wear my glasses, is the problem. And then it's no fun. All right. A BV is pretty dangerous. P47 is much more so. BF109's really scary. Got him scared. Okay. He's not expecting the turnaround here. Are you seriously shooting at me? You gonna... I'm pretty sure that guy fucking shot me. He deserved that. There you go. Suck a dick. Spitfire. Trying to TK me on fucking live? Can't believe him. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. How much, okay, alright. Now. That's as far as we're gonna get here. Okay? We gotta go back to ground. Also, how many kills did I get that game? I should make sure that I clipped that. That was pretty funny. The glasses bit that I did there. That was good. What was that? Like 4 kills maybe, I think. 4 kills? Okay. Let's go play the Stingray. Thank you. I'll take my Bravo. You're getting the encore right now. The encore is that I'm gonna go get my shit wrecked in ground forces. I can't believe they didn't give this tank frickin' thermal optics, man. That is, it's crazy. It's crazy this thing doesn't have thermals. Doesn't make sense. The tank before it has thermals. I'm pretty sure. Hello, dickhead. If you're not gonna move fast, then get out of the way. Day 75. Day 75 of logging into War Thunder consistently? Is that what you're saying here? My highest was 156 and then I got banned for team killing. And I haven't been that consistent in a fucking while. God damn it. Very nice. Nice shooting, guy. Okay. Now we bring out something fun. I love this thing. Going to veteran one day? I don't understand. You're gonna play World at War on veteran one day? Is that what you're saying? Oh god, we're leaving the battlefield? We're not paying attention here? I'm really unhappy that this thing has only 7.62s. It has the capacity to mount a 50 right there. I don't know why it wouldn't. Log in long enough and you get a veteran thing. Oh, you're gonna try to do the veteran 1 year thing, or 5 years, or 10 years. Yeah, I can't believe that some guys have those. I can't believe it. I forget to log into War Thunder every once in a while. And I don't even keep it updated on my mobile. But if they sponsored my streams, I would. Maybe I could get them as a sponsor. Yeah, that could be cool. Because I don't make War Thunder mobile content. I can't. I freaking... I thought it was like a T-80. I was shooting for lower glacius. And I did not make it through, and then I misidentified again, and I shot the exact same place, and I didn't make it through again, and that was the end. That was the end. Okay. Alright, we got anti-air up. Sounds like we got enemy fast movers in the AO. Jesus Christ. They're launching missiles, sir. Oh, it's Navy 8. It's ours. Let's go ahead and we'll put this down. Right there. Okay. I don't know where the enemy is going to be, but they'll be around. They will. They're going to come eventually. Yeah, right? Well, that's because you're the product. The Xbox isn't the product. The Xbox is the product generator. You're the product. They fixed the AIM-9s. They don't lock onto the sun in this model. Okay. What was that? Did you see that? Did you hear that? What was that sound? Like was that a jet? Buy a $100 TV just to get ads all over the homepage. You love it? Yeah, I know, man. We're the product. Have you ever seen Idiocracy? If you haven't seen Idiocracy, you need to watch it. Because there's a high likelihood that our country looks like Idiocracy in the next 50 years. You might have to pay for it. I'm pretty sure you do. In fact, you'll have to pay like $3 to rent it. But it is 100% worth the $3. You can get it on Netflix right now, actually, it looks like. YouTube for $2.99, Google Play $2.99. Yeah. So it's about exactly what you're complaining about. Ads everywhere. You know, for the products that you pay for. It's a thing. Also, on the same topic, Ready Player One. If you want something more video gamey and like lots of pop culture references and stuff, Ready Player One is about the exact same thing. It's about a company that tries to take over VR, Facebook, Metaland, or whatever, right? And try to feed you as many ads to your direct eyeballs as possible. And just to let you know, guys, when we actually get VR sunglasses, when we get sunglasses that you know, right now we have those sunglasses that have like speakers and will play MP3s, and like a decade ago we started delving into the ones that could do internet browsing based on blinking and moving your eye and stuff. Well, we're getting ready to be able to combine those into one thing realistically, you know, and also have full VR with it, right? Apple is very, very close. In the next 5 years, I imagine, we'll be there. We'll be able to have VR in sunglasses, okay? All right. When we get to that point, they will be trying to figure out how much of your vision they can put an ad on. All right. Anytime you open up a application on that device, if you're just wearing them to block the sun, like obviously the government will not allow them to display ads, you know, if you're just wearing them to block the sun. But if you pull up like a Google Chrome tab in your VR glasses, then there may be a sliver dedicated to an ad, you know? If you go to a website that you don't have ad blocker on, you know, then you'll see an ad on that website. Where do I work and how do I learn all of this? I've worked in technology for over a decade, and mostly I watch the news, okay, and you look at the capabilities of humans over time, right? You read about what the technology advancements are that we're doing research and development on. You just read magazines or news articles, right? Watch YouTube videos about it. And then you just start putting the technology together because the corporations have already tried doing that, all right? Like, if the technology exists, the ability to fuse it exists, right? And so we're years away, right? Meta will be releasing something like VR glasses to follow Apple, probably, you know, within the next 7 years. That will be able to have a graphics processor that's efficient enough to run basic VR in like your glasses, probably in the next 7 years. You just got to look at where technology is right now, right? And then look at the trajectory that technology has taken over time. It doubles every 6 months. There's a lot that's going to happen once we get quantum computing in our house. And I bet we'll have quantum computing in our house in the next decade. And we'll have quantum computing in our pockets on a cell phone, whatever a cell phone might look like in 15 years, right? We'll have quantum computing in our cell phone in 15 years. Some degree of it, right? And at that point, our cell phones can act as the graphics processing unit for the glasses unit that, you know, displays the VR and audio. It could happen that easily. We have phones right now today that have like full-blown mobile gaming GPUs. Like there's an Republic of Gamer. There's an ROG, phone that is literally like, we are the best phone for graphics in the mobile phone industry, right? So if you had phones that have quantum computing capabilities running the graphics, right, and they Bluetooth connect, whatever Bluetooth looks like in 15 years, you know, maybe it's NFC because it's a higher data rate, you know, maybe something like that. Since it's on your body, NFC would make sense. Like, you could do it. You could have your phone in your pocket running your VR experience, and then all this is a screen and speakers in your sunglasses, which Apple has already done. Oh, we fucking whiffed the shit out of that. Did you see that? Yeah, this could be... What's up, Jose? This could be a way bigger jump than, you know, the 1920s and out of the coal era and into the diesel gasoline era, right, of industry. This could be huge, right? AI is coming a long way. Tesla has robots that you can buy already. There's another company that just released robots that do your household chores, right? Like, wait until you can really put an AI into one of those robots that can understand what you're telling it to do, that has the appropriate limitations in place, right? Like, that's going to be game-changing too. You'll have someone to do your dishes, and you'll have someone to take out your trash and do your laundry. You'll have someone to you know, brush the cat every day to make sure the kitty cat doesn't have a whole bunch of you know, mats on its fur or poop stuck to its butt fur. You know, you'll be able to have the robot make your coffee in the morning if you have a manual coffee maker in this day and age, right? Like in the next 15 years, it'll be very common for people to have a robot, and that robot may have a quantum computing device in, like, the chest piece of it, right, to make it really fast and snappy with its AI. And, you know, we're just over a decade away from that potentially because of where we're at right now. It's the future of technology is great and terrifying, because on the flip side, humans are the ones that decide what these robots can do and their AI can do, right? And the military could very easily say, these robots are going to be cannon fodder, you know, and then, like, that's what those robots do. And then you're very close to Terminator, right? And you're even closer to Terminator because there's some work going on with nanobots right now. Nanobots that kind of resemble like a liquid mercury form, right? And they can form into what is essentially a fluid of nanobots, but then they can also reassemble themselves in such a way that they're a crystalline style structure, right? Like aluminum or something, you know? And they can reassemble themselves into a hard object as nanobots. So if you combine that technology with, you know, the idea that we have AI robots coming in the next 15 years, you're super close to the government making Terminator robots. Hopefully they have all the protections in place. This is all just, you know, this is just looking at what technology we have available to us today and saying, hey, if we add X plus Y, which why couldn't we? You know, what happens? What happens? Right now, today, this day and age, I mean, we're breeding mammoths in elephants, trying to. I don't think they've been fully successful, but we bred dire wolves, which have been extinct for a long time, like 1,000 years or something like that. Maybe that's not quite as long. I don't want to Google it, but it's been a long time. But we're breeding them with regular wolves. You know, they are at this very time, very day, trying to sequence dinosaur DNA. If they can put a dinosaur egg, like a little compy egg, you know, into an iguana, right? And have or if they can put a compy DNA into an iguana and get the iguana to like lay compy DNA riddled eggs, and then they fertilize those eggs. You know, they can create a compy dinosaur. You know, the little dinosaurs that look kind of like chickens, like the little guys that look all cute, and then suddenly they scavenge people's faces off. Those guys. Yeah, I mean, like, how hard do you think that's going to be once they sequence enough DNA and enough types of DNA and figure out how to arrange them? We're not that far away. I think we're 50 years away from a Jurassic Park type scenario. We still have to do all the DNA sequencing and stuff, you know? And even with quantum computing, that's going to take a long time to work through the human DNA and all of the backlog of human DNA, and also, you know, the current animal DNA, right? And then I think we'll start working on extinct animals really hard after that. And then we have the potential to end up in a Jurassic Park scenario. Like, straight up. The next 50 years are full of potential crazy advances in technology, fueled by 80s and 90s Paramount pictures. Like, people are trying to make hoverboards right now. They're like, yo, can we actually get a skateboard to support a human? Do you think? Like, can we get a skateboard to like hover and support a human? You know? We have self-driving cars. We now have jetpacks that soldiers can literally, you know, use to carry their gear to and from the battlefield. How far away are we from minimizing jetpack technology and making, you know, the technology able to be in a board format, you know, maybe as thick total as like an Xbox controller or something, right? You know, which would still be reasonably thick. It wouldn't be so heavy once you got the jet propulsion down that it's unwieldy, right? Like, how far away are we from that potentially? I don't think it's very far. I think it's within the next 2 decades. I think it's within the next 2 decades. This isn't news. This is just, you know, ideating what technology might look like based on what technology exists today. You know, all of the stuff that I'm talking about exists in some format today, and is just going to get more and more and more refined and incorporated together as time moves on. Technology doesn't typically decline unless there is a technology impacting event. Like, I thought I was slicker than shit there, and I wasn't. Hi, kitty cat. Aw, she reached out to touch me. She said, Dad, did you know you talk a lot? Trying to sleep here. I kind of dig this thing now. I hated it at first. Do you think online age verification is going to impact like the advancements in technology. I think that it's going to make it safer for, children to navigate in this new day and age. I think that if you're under 18 years old, you should have to submit your ID if you go online. I think if you're over 18 years old, you should have to verify your age in some way, shape, or form. I don't think it should be website by website. I think that there's been a great idea submitted, and that is device-based age verification. The owner of the device is the age verification, right? So if a 24-year-old owns this phone, the device provider, whoever that might be, Straight Talk, frickin' Verizon, whatever, that company is the one that tells all of the websites how old you are, because it's tied to your SIM card. They just tie it to your SIM card. They say their birthday is XYZ. That way, no matter what network you're on, no matter where you are in the internet, your phone ain't getting to websites that it's not supposed to. If it's locked behind an age gate 16 or older, gotta be 16, homie. What's your phone say your date is? Ooh, not old enough. I think that would be the easiest way to do it, and we're attacking it the wrong way. We're attacking it website by website, which is really stupid. Really dumb. We're trying to do it with AI, which also is very dumb. We should just do it based on your hardware. It's that simple. Like, it really is. What gets age restricted is based off of laws. If you want the laws changed, vote new people to make laws. How long have we been muted? How long have I been muted for? You shouldn't have to show ID. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that your device should act as your age content verification. Okay, you shouldn't have to show an ID. Verizon can tell YouTube how old I am, and by putting it on my SIM card. That should be, you know, easy peasy. However, your lawmakers, all right, might be like, hey, certain things that are violent aren't allowed to be shown to kids, you know, like go back and go and watch Beverly Hills Cop, okay? And I guarantee you that that is rated at least PG-13, and it might be might be even mature. It's a 17 plus, you know. And it's because of, you know, gunfights and smoking and weapons and stuff like that, right? And that's watching content, right? Okay, and we're just doing the same thing nowadays with the internet, right? You wouldn't be able to go to the movies and see that movie. You would have to, your parents would have to allow you to watch it at home, or they would have to take you into the movie, right? Same thing with all of this online content. It's up to your parents to decide ultimately if you're allowed to see it. But the law says until your parents allow you to see it, the websites, the content provider has to do everything they can to deny you access. So, like, that's where it comes from, basically. Okay, motherfucker. Alright. Shit. I got third-partied. It's the only way to do it at this time. That's the problem. It's the only way to do it at this time. That's it. So, yeah, you either have to vote for the laws to change, or a new technology that's better has to be implemented. What the fuck was that? I didn't even see that guy. A Rui cat. No, a Centauro. And besides, my streams aren't even getting age verified for you. So what are you all up in a tizzy about? I'm the only one that matters. $500K. Man, we're getting there. We need 920,000. Oh. Yeah, this one. Wow, what a fucking psycho bringing a Sam in first thing. Yeah, that's what happens with laws. They get more and more restrictive because people don't vote them out. They don't understand. People only want more and more restrictive laws in reality. They want the other person to be restricted from offending them or hurting them or whatever, and then that law fucks everybody else over. That's how laws work. That's been since the dawn of time, homie. Got some Nutter Butter Bites. Ooh, that was a good shot. Well, it's already moving to gaming. Well, it would surely keep people who are too young from seeing that kind of thing from seeing it. I'm for it, but it has to be done correctly. And right now it's not being done correctly. Bro, if I go out and buy cocaine illegally, should I be allowed to smoke it? No, it's not. It's illegal for minors to view the content. That's what the law says. So they are preventing minors from viewing the content. I'm not for I'm not for this stupid way of doing age verification on a site-by-site basis. It's inefficient. It's insecure. It's cumbersome and ultimately inaccurate. Okay, AAA is moving. That was sneaky as fuck, huh? The people impacted by this the most are the people that are trying to view the content that the laws say they shouldn't view. Which sucks. It sucks to be a minor. It does. I've been a minor before. It blows, you know? And being told what you can and can't do, that sucks. Welcome to being an adult, where the government is still going to tell you what you can and can't do. Yeah, you thought, homeboy. We're gonna pop brakes. Woo! That was a good shot. There's nothing you can do. Nothing I can do either. Trust me, I have to age verify everywhere I go. It sucks. I don't want my identity stolen when one of these dumb fucking websites has a data leak. At least I keep physical protection and possession over my phone. Plus, if you keep a password on your phone, it's encrypted, so your birth date is encrypted. And then, it's literally just a flag. Are you or are you not the appropriate age to view this? are you being a dick? Where's this retard going? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think that that's necessarily up to the government. I think that should be up to the parents on if their phone on their phones 24/7 or not. Good work, Gaijin. This is an amazing fucking map. Amazing map, Gaijin. You can shoot from one fucking spawn to the other. Dog shit map. Can I go home now? Thank you. Alright, I need to ban that map from ground battles. How do we do that? I forget. Over here. That's right. Where's that fucking piece of shit? Fire. This piece of shit. Ban. What's banned already? Who we got banned? You know what? I'm playing light tanks. Sweden's not terrible. When I was in Sherman's, that was god awful. Where's this piece of shit? Ban that bitch. Fucking not playing that piece of shit. To feed the snail? No, I feed the snail plenty. I got premiums. Oh my god, that was so cute. Oh my goodness. What a cute kitty cat. A precious kitty cat. Where? What? 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 Why? Why? Really? This is not good. You're so precious. You are. You got the cutest little toe beans. The toe beans? Yeah, these. Those are toe beans. Sorry, we were paying attention to our cat. This is why they don't let cats on ships anymore, by the way. Because captains do shit like that. And then a torpedo fucking sinks their battleship. We must take the fight to the streets. That was scary. Did you see that shit? Someone walks through the car in Battlefield 4 in multiplayer. Are they using hacks or is it a glitch? Maybe rubber banding or something like that. God, I love this thing. Campaign. Oh. Definitely a glitch. Okay, home slice. Here we go. Can you get the fuck out of the way before he gets a multi-kill? Fuck. Not good. We're lucky we didn't detonate. Fucking Missile City, bitch. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's see. It's on the way. I think he's faster than I am somehow. He's probably got faster missiles than me. I guess I only have stingers, which are pretty short range. Rough. spider hole in. $81. Let's see. What are we gonna get here? Total bonus 65K. Okay, we get another 23 there. We get 65, 23. It's 88. We'll get another 26 there. That's 104. Get another. Oh, hold on. No, I'm not calculating this right. I'm using wrong numbers. It's that 13, 14, 24, 37. Okay, we got 37,000 in bonuses on this. We got another 20. That's 57. Plus another 26 is 83. Plus another 20. 103. And then that's 15. 26. That's 129K. Bonus alone. We need to make 60K XP up via these. Alright, I mean, that's easy peasy. We'll get this. Not a problem. Not a problem. That's CP Kitty. Fighting over Alpha, don't like it. You're so cute. There you go. You can be the center of attention. Oh, fuck! That hurt. Who shot me? I didn't even see him. I guess I wasn't paying attention that direction. I was worried about this guy over here. Behind the rock. Use a shotgun in a game. I recommend you have two, so when one runs out, use the other until you can safely reload. Yeah. It's a smart tactic, especially if you're dual wielding. Ah, we're so close. If it was a little bit faster, we'd be able to use it to, like, race to the point and just cap points all day. But we're not there. What's up, Jedi? Welcome back. Long time no see. How you doing? You can't shoot decorations off. Nice. Good day of cooking. Thankful for Mamandi and Trump's Apprentice. It's Trump's Apprentice, so I completed all the tasks required for today. I mean, it's definitely something funky going on there for sure. Dude shows up at the White House. They're both New Yorkers, so maybe shit'll be alright. Who knows? Alright, so that wasn't smart, is what that was. That was not smart. Is my cupola still, It is. My cupola was still visible. Yeah, we had some good food. I'm gonna go have some food here after I get off stream. I don't know what time I'm gonna get off, but I'm gonna make some mac and cheese, I think. And that was close, we almost died. Gotta thank this guy, he saved our life. On the other hand, this is the first time Trump has to pay property taxes, and New York property taxes are the worst in the union. All he really has to do is tell him how he would lower it. Yep. Disappointing. You have a good song you can't get out of your head. What is it? Now the Democratic Socialist isn't so woke. Hellfire on the way. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We missed. Four, 3, 2, 1. Cooked. Why are we so cooked right now? Hit. Hit. Fucking hit. Trump needs a health care plan, Medicare for all, only costs $5 billion a year. You know, the price tag is all he cares about. Yeah. I agree. I think that the government, though, will only fuck up universal health care. Just like Obama did. It wasn't good. Our health care costs went through the roof, and, like, it did not do what he intended it to do. The middle class got fucked in the ass. It was not good. It ruined the middle class. It took our paychecks away, literally. Fucking sucks. But I don't think that the government would do it any better. Have you heard of the VA healthcare system? It's terrible. I really don't. I don't think our government is capable of doing it better. Not Trump, not the Republicans, not the Democrats, the U.S. government. I don't think the U.S. government's able to do it. Right, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be. It would be the same problem they have in Canada. And that's people dying of preventable diseases and surgeries all the fucking time because they can't get into the hospital. And that's people not getting treatable diseases and surgeries that don't kill them, you know, years after they've been diagnosed. Oh, fuck. Scared the shit out of me. God damn. Fuck. Hello? Hi. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fucking not suck. What's up?
Well, you put the hammer.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Okay. I love you.
I was gonna put it away, but
I got it.
no.
There's no risk. I'm gonna make mac and cheese tomorrow, FYI. Okay. Might make mac and cheese and hot dogs tonight. I'm like fucking hungry.
Look, I went to decided on another slice of pie.
Yeah, every pan in the house is used.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll find something.
Instead of every light,
Yeah,
every pan.
rough. Yeah, can I have a kiss? Are you going to bed?
I don't know, so
Okay, go play your Disney World of Warcraft.
I don't know if this map goes by quick.
It does?
Yeah, I've got more than half of that already unlocked.
It must be because of the horses. Can the horses go out of the map?
Yeah, they go to the Meat Valley.
Oh, well then, you know, that's what you're paying for. You're paying for the horses. And the reindeer. You're paying for mounts. Like, that's what it is.
I know.
It's okay. I mean...
Like, the characters that you get still have
levels to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you travel the map really quickly.
Is.
Yeah, you're like, oh, this is a huge expansion. There's such a big map, and then it's because you're on a horse. You're like, oh, I go everywhere instantly.
When you get a set.
When I get a set, come look. After this match, I'll put it on an intermission. All right, Birdie, have a good night. Yeah, that's Mrs. Caliber. We have the infrastructure for the ultimate healthcare because we exploited it. Yes, that's true. But we also have to consider that it would be very communist in nature to force doctors to accept whatever wage the patient is able to pay, right? It would be very, very communist in nature. And even if the government, you know, offset the rate, the government then tells them what that rate is max, not an insurance company. At least with insurance companies, there's the illusion of being able to make more money depending on which insurance company holds your client, right? And it's not true socialism at that point, it's capitalism, right? You know, it's fucking stupid, but we should not be telling doctors what their hands and minds are worth. They should be able to charge what they want in a free market. Just like streaming services should be able to tell you what they're going to charge you, and you should be able to say, no, that's too rich for my blood. Now, should the government help American citizens with their health care? Yes. Yes, they should. It should not be as expensive as it is today. It should not be as expensive as Obama made it. It's a great disservice to the American public where healthcare is. But I don't believe, based off my experience with VA healthcare, that the government can do it. I don't have faith that our government can do it. Yeah, our healthcare system doesn't pay our doctors as much as they can. No, you're right. It gets sucked into admin and prescriptions and pills and stuff like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. But if the government takes it over directly, they would be able to do that. GOP denied the burn pit recovery program. Yep. True. Yeah. And it was very, very silly. I'm surprised that they passed the mortgage recovery program this year back in July. It went away. Biden killed it. And the fucking Republicans were like, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, we're getting ready to go into a recession. A bunch of veterans are going to lose their houses. They put it back in under a different name. I'll be right back. My wife wants me to see something. Yeah, I think that there's enough competition within the VA healthcare system right now, and enough inefficiency that you guys would throw a fucking fit. Ugh, you guys would be like, absolutely, this sucks. The times are too long. The healthcare is not good enough. They've denied all of my claims. You wouldn't be happy with it, I'm telling you. As someone who uses VA healthcare, you would not be happy with it. It doesn't matter that it's free. It'll literally turn into a way for the government to cull people that are genetically inferior or health-wise inferior. It will. At least right now, we're culling people based on how much money they have. Not their genes. God damn. It's gonna be. Yeah. Every first world nation has been moving closer and closer to communism for a lot longer than us. Just because your friends jump off a bridge, would you? Their healthcare is better than ours. Again, look to Canada. Their healthcare is not better than ours. They're right across the border. Of first world countries, they are a first world country. They hold European values, not North American values. I should say not American values. The only America that matters are America. Bad shooting. Bad shooting. Go to Thailand to get your health care. Our insurance price change so often that you can't have a primary care physician. That sucks. It does. My insurance provider changes about every 3 years. Yeah. You have to get separate insurance. That makes sense. That's what we have to do here. In Thailand, if you need an MRI, it's $200. That sounds like a fucking deal to me. You know what it is for an MRI here? It's gonna cost me $500 with insurance. Even if my insurance covers it, they're only gonna cover a specific amount. The doctor is allowed to bill me the remainder. Like, that's $500 if they fucking so choose, depending on which brain or MRI doctor I go to, you know, get the pictures taken and then have them analyzed. Yeah, I pay a premium for that price every month. That premium's $1,000 goddamn dollars a month. $12,000 a year. That's fucking insane. It's stupid. And universal healthcare will not fix that. It will only push that cost down the line to doctors. It will fuck the doctors. Our doctors will become of lesser quality because they will not be able to make as much money. They won't be as encouraged that they can charge whatever they want if they're good at their job. Like, yeah, if I don't know how much is a fucking ticket to Thailand. I don't know. No idea. Are Thai doctors good? I don't know if I would trust them. You know? I know that our healthcare system is broken, but trusting the government to take care of it won't work. When was the last time the government actually implemented an idea well? Tell me, when is the last time the government did well at implementing a law? I'll wait. To the fucking A, Cotton. Oh, yeah, Social Security. Yeah. You mean the fucking program that they were like, "Oh yeah, everyone's going to have a retirement. By the way, if we ever need to, we're going to make sure we can draw out of it." And then they fucking robbed it from the 90s to the 2010s. Absolutely great implementation of the law. Great execution of the law. Not what it was intentionally for, not what it was intended for, but that's what happened to it. Bravo lawmakers for passing Medicare, or not Medicaid, fucking Social Security. Bravo. You gave us hope and you yanked it out from underneath us. Try another. What about the 1934 assault or machine gun and destructive weapon ban? How about that? The Gun Control Act. That was a good one, right? That one took automatic weapons and short-barreled rifles and short-barrel shotguns and shit off the streets, and you know, took explosives and stuff off the street, right? Now Now the ATF can walk on your property and fucking shoot your dog just because it looked at them funny if they think that you sneezed in the direction of a machine gun. That's great execution of the law. Great execution. Good job, American government. What about the Patriot Act? How about the Patriot Act? You know, oh, some terrorists blew up 1,200 Americans. We need to be able to do electronic surveillance on potential terrorists. And now it's used to surveil American citizens that aren't even a danger to the government. They get to listen into our phones. It's resulted in our phones having batteries that we can't even remove. We can't fully power down. The only way to keep the US government from listening in on your phone and knowing your physical location within a room, because your phone has the ability to do hotspot and you can map a human body in a room as long as you can have Wi-Fi, right? The only thing keeping the US government from doing that is a Faraday cage around your phone. Used to be, you take the battery out the phone, government can't listen in if you don't want them to anymore. All right. They don't even need a warrant with the Patriot Act. They need to think you're a threat. It's bullshit. Like, the US government hasn't actually executed a law well, probably since, and I hate to say it, like Roosevelt, you know, to pull us out of the Great Depression. You know, and the guy was very communist leaning, very liberal leaning, but the project was needed, and it realistically has generated the ability to make profit over time for the American government. Now, the American government hasn't maintained all of that work that Roosevelt did. But he did the original policy, you know, to create the National Park Service and stuff, and to have people go and build roads and build places for picnics and build campgrounds and, you know, build recreation sites across the country, right? Like, that's the last time that we really passed something that worked. And it doesn't work anymore because guess what? The government doesn't care to maintain it. They don't. Our parks and recreation services are super underfunded. The facilities are crumbling. It's more and more expensive every year to get in. And what we can see as free Americans within those parks is less and less every year. Game and fish population controls, agreed. We should have realistic game and fish populations. It shouldn't be as difficult as it is to get any kind of license, though, for a normal citizen. It is way too expensive and way too difficult for a normal citizen to get a tag for whatever animal, you know. In this state, it's a fucking lottery, and you only max out the lottery after like 15 years. It's like, bro, are you kidding me? I could gamble my money 15 times before you actually give me a license. It's bullshit. It's a fucking government racket the way that it's implemented right now. Right, yeah. And yet, what's a deer tag, you know? Maybe $300? At the cheap end, it's $150. Why is it so cost prohibitive? I bet fucking Billy Bob, who's got 7 fucking kids and 3 ex-wives, you know, he could probably fill his fucking freezer if a deer tag was a little more reasonable, and be able to feed his family, you know. Like, I think that we definitely need to protect, you know, our species, and we need to cull safely and efficiently, and, you know, the logistics of it need to be taken into account, and timelines need to be taken into account. But I think that hunting specifically is way too hard to get tags. You know, fishing on the commercial side, the laws are way too liberal. On the commercial side, these companies are allowed to overfish so much, when on the private side, the single person side, it's super restrictive, you know. Wild game, $2 a pound. I'd contend wild game like $1 a pound after processing. If that's how you wanted to fucking, commercial hunting. Yeah, okay, I see. Like fully guided commercial hunting. Yeah. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't see that kind of thing being done, though. The government has control over fishing game. They would never allow it to be commercially owned. Market based on overpopulation numbers, yeah. Like wild hog in Texas in the South, fucking $20 a day for a license, max. Shoot as many as you want. As much sausage as you want to make, you can have. You know, as many pig chops as you want, fucking get after it, bud. Ham hock soup, call it a day. Like, yeah, commercial would ignore that. The government doesn't price it like that, though. The government prices it stupidly high, you know, for lots of animals. But they make things very economical for businesses, right? As long as it doesn't benefit the private American citizen, it's good. Can I get in here, please? Because if it favors private Americans, it means that the government can't commercialize it and capitalize on it. Right now, steak is double per pound because China won't buy our beef. Yeah. Well, maybe instead of trying to inflate the price, if they actually, you know, like, lowered the price to allow American citizens to buy it, they would buy a whole bunch more of the fucking beef. Because right now, like, 2 ribeye steaks at Walmart is $37. It's fucking retarded. It's dumb. It's old, man. This whole, we're not in a recession bullshit. Like, we're as close to a recession as you can be without calling it a recession. I just hope that, you know, the housing market kind of crashes for the next few years so that I can refinance this bitch at like a super low rate. And then, you know, I'll live here for a few more years after that while the market recovers, and I'll probably be able to sell it at a profit. Pipe dreams? Speaking of pipe dreams, should take a dibbity dab. Oh look, a KA-50. Interest rates haven't been normal since COVID. Yeah, I know. We should have bought during COVID. My wife and I chickened out, though. We were so scared. If we would have bought during COVID, my wife and I would have $500,000 in our pocket today. Talk about missed opportunities. The potential house payment was only $759, you know, and we were like, too rich for our blood. Now our house payment is $1,256, and the quality of house we live in is way lower than what it would have been. That house at least was fully finished. 6 bedrooms. Yeah, gold is consistently going up though. Like year over year, gold goes up typically. Like over the history of humanity, gold is a solid investment, no matter what. It's not the fastest growing investment. It takes dips from time to time. Year over year, over the history of our time on this planet, gold is consistently up and up. You want to leave wealth to your kids? Leave them gold. Don't fucking tell the government where you leave the gold, though. Oh, it took a huge dip? Yeah, and now it's back on the up and up. They don't even know about that. You put it in a diary. The people that read your diary after you die, that care about what you actually thought while you were alive, you know? Those are the people that you want to find your gold. That's the family that truly cared about you. They're like, yo, let's see what this guy's daily life was really like. And then you ain't ever got to worry about them paying a tax to the government, because they ain't gonna fucking take the government your diary and be like, yo, there's 80 pounds of gold in the backyard. No, they're gonna dig that shit up, and they're gonna hopefully be smart enough to trickle it into their budget bit by bit every month for the rest of their life through, like, you know, a pawn shop or something. That's the dream. Have so much wealth that you can launder it without the government knowing, because you launder it in an invisible manner. Right. Yeah, easy to spend, you know, easy to take to a pawn shop and be like, hey, here you go, you know. Not so much that the government is like, this motherfucker just walked out of here with $25,000. Yeah, if I ever make any money, I'm gonna invest in gold, because it's a guaranteed value gain over time. As long as humans exist, it'll keep going up. can't believe I've got these bombs on. Got him. Whiffed all of my shots. Yeah, buying at the right time gives more gains. I'm not worried about gains in my lifetime. It's 100% gains for my kids that inherit it. I won't ever spend the wealth that I intend for my children to inherit. Now, if I ever became Bill Gates level of rich, which won't ever happen, I would own everything that I've ever wanted, and I would pay off all of my family's debts. I would pay the taxes on that too. They'd get a free ride for the rest of their life. One house, one car, $100,000 in different stock options that they can just figure out how to live off of the dividends. And then my kids would get a portfolio that they inherit when I die. And then the rest of it would go to charities after I die. But they would have a portfolio that would support them in whatever artistic or professional endeavors they chose to pursue. I'd keep it in a trust, though, maybe. That way they can't just blow it on hookers and blow. I don't know. They're adults. Whatever. Let them do what the fuck they want. Dad's gone. Can't be disappointed in him. Yeah, absolutely. They definitely need to learn that responsibility. You know, the hope would be that the hope would be like that they start a business with it or something, or support a business, support their own starting of a business, something like that. Right, or that they go to art school or travel the world and become culturally enriched so that they have big ideas of, you know, a solution to a world problem, and maybe they can survive that way, right? Like, I don't care what it's used for. I just want to be able to leave my kids something. Right now, the economy ain't that. But streaming's going really good. So maybe I won't get Bill Gates rich, but, you know, maybe I'll be just big enough to put a little bit of extra money away so that, you know, I don't have to work a second job at least to make them have a position where they can succeed. Oh man, that's a silly Billy. I was flying through the trees. That's dog shit. I was so low to the ground. What's up, Just Josh? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was in a fight there. That was pretty intense. Okay, best premium jet to buy? Don't know. I don't buy premium vehicles that are top tier usually. I would say my favorite vehicle that I've ever bought, though, P51 D20. That's it. Probably best jet you can buy though, for America. F-18C, amazing. For Russia, probably the Su-30. I don't know anything about any of the other trees. I don't really care about the other trees, honestly. Nope, don't go that way. This way. Stingray, where are we at, man? Come on. We gotta like get the engine done on this thing. Trust run it and keep their dividends and be happy off that. Yeah, pass it on. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. I think I need to move these. I think I need this one over here. Because I consistently miss chats on this, on my other stream. Feel bad, I ghosted Zukov 2 days in a row. He's gonna unsub from me for not acknowledging him. I'm gonna feel bad too. Okay. Charlie is looking promising. Charlie's looking very promising. You're on Little Resistance Veteran mode. Is that a level in a game? Don't feel bad, I don't cater to thirst. I mean, I try not to. I'm always happy to debate someone, though. World at War, the hardest Call of Duty. Yeah, I'll play it one day. I actually just renewed my Xbox Game Pass. I had enough kudos from my day job to put $50 in my wallet, so I'll have Game Pass for a few more months. Fucking T90s. So we're gonna get a new update here in December. It's gonna have a bunch of new stuff. It was supposed to have the M10 Booker, but I think it got taken out. I think it got pushed back for a later update. Dude, the SU-30s is just redonkulous lately, man. Redonkulous. All right. Let's go play something fun for a minute. Let's take a breather here. It's 2 a.m. Doing good. I took a really long nap this afternoon. God, I haven't played this map in so long. It's daytime though. That sucks. This map is beautiful at sunset. We killed the engine. All right. Where are the enemy bombers? We need to like try to make 15,000 feet. KFW 190 over there. We should be seeing bombers coming towards our base. We have enemies shooting out. We have friends shooting out this direction. But that doesn't quite mean there's an enemy out here. I don't know what they're shooting at though. This guy's fucking cooked. He's gonna try to climb out of this. Let's kill throttle. And throw flaps. Okay. He's good. Now we did burn a bunch of energy there. Let's go up to 81 on our fuel. Okay, let's go down to 76 and see. What's up, Spinosaur? Are you in my match? Are you ready to learn all about the WEPs? And the mechs, I should say. Ooh, FW190 low. Let's see here. Do 217 low too. Oh man, that's a good target right there. Alright, the FW190 is dangerous, so we'll take him first. What are you doing, homie? You're energy trapping yourself? Yeah, against a Yak 3. All right. I can just shit all over those dudes live. I don't know what happened to that 109. Maybe I detonated a bomb. This guy is high. We will not be able to get him. You died? Okay, so are you ready to learn about mech? Is that what you're saying? Yes? Okay. Alright, great. So, I'm still using mouse aim. You can use mouse aim with mech, but it requires that you go to your controls. You gotta go into full reel for a second. These are the controls you need. These right here. You need your engine control mode. You need to be able to turn that off and on with a single button. Toggle your engine on and off with a single button. Your mixture up and down, that's how much fuel you feed into the engine. Propeller pitch is how straight against your aircraft the propeller is. You need a way to turn that prop pitch off and on. Radiators, you should just set these both to the same one. Oil and radiator both go down with that one, both go up with this one. Right? The higher up they go, the further open your radiators are. You gotta be able to turn your radiators off and on. That's what this number is. Same as my prop pitch. That way when I hit this, I can start playing with my radiators and my prop at the same time. Some planes have magnetos. I use magnetos on. So you need to have those keys bound, all right? Once those keys are bound, you need to do a test flight. And again, I'm going to go back into mouse aim because I don't use full reel. But once these keys are bound, you do a test flight, and you have to go and look up, okay? You have to go look up what the mech settings are for your plane because they're different for every single plane. So you have to do, give me just 1 second. What are you guys going to see here? Okay, you're seeing me. Great. So, War Thunder, P51, D20, MEC settings. Alright. And then here you go. Official mech guide. There's one resource. You can try the AI overview. Prop pitch to 100, disagree. 85 is better. Rads to 80, disagree. These should be 100. This should be 85. AI has no idea. Mixture should be 81. But yeah, let's see what this says. Yep, this guy also uses numpad. Smart. Smart. But yeah, every single plane has different mech settings, so you have to very specifically go and look up what plane and what settings you need for what altitude. Once you learn mech for a plane, you have a severe advantage over every other player on the battlefield. And that's because you have more horsepower out of your engine than every other normal player. Your engine runs cooler for longer than every other normal player. So I'll show you how I set my mech when I start a match. And it's pretty similar for all the P51s, by the way. They're fairly similar across the board. So once you learn one vehicle, it's a very similar experience for every other vehicle in that family. And I encourage you to learn mech in a vehicle. That way you have a vehicle that you can seal club in. You can go back and absolutely wipe the floor anytime you want to, because there's so many people that don't use this secret method. Oh, you guys are just looking at me. I'm so sorry. How about a game? Would you like to see a game? $23 waiting? It's the day. It's Black Friday. Where is everybody at? Shopping or something? Speaking of, I need to check and see if that money hit my account. We're gonna do something really quick. Give me 1 second here. We need this. Yeah, we need these. Grab it. We're going to show you the letter that costs $17. This little guy right here. That little R that we changed to an F. That's $17 right there. How long can we make this? 5 characters. Longer than 1. Okay, alright. Yeah. See, we accidentally typed an R here because we built this squadron at like 2:30 in the morning. We were sleep deprived as fuck. And we accidentally booped this guy. We put that guy right there. Yeah, Look at that. Look at that. 2,500 eagles to change an R to an F. Thank you very much, Gaijin. That's the right. Yeah, calibers. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let's, oh, we can't put that in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, apply the change. Boom. Okay, boom. There we go. Now we don't have to be embarrassed anymore. It's now Caliber's cadre of cool cats. There we go. ACCCK. What plane should you get? BR5 US? You mean like premium or regular? Like, what kind of plane? Are you talking about buying a plane? Also, hey, I helped you with mech. You should totally subscribe. That'd be really cool. I would recommend the P51 D30. And I'm going to show you how to use mech right now. That's my recommendation. The D30. Use tracers. Tracers are where it's at, man. Birdie, how much resistance are you under here? Have you beat back all the Japanese on Guadalcanal yet? Or are you fighting in Tarawa? Where are you at, bud? What Japanese island are you fighting over? Come on, give me a match. Give me a match. Thank you. Thank you, cat. Okay, so here's what we do. First and foremost, we get comfy. Okay, alright, then we hit to battle. Firstly, 30 minutes of fuel, that's all you need. Matches are only 25 minutes long. Okay, so you need 26 minutes of fuel, max. Alright, 26 minutes of fuel, or as little as you can take. Until you get to the jet era, where you have afterburners. Next, you're going to turn on manual engine controls. That's this button right here. That's my multiply key. Okay? The asterisk. Alright, so turn on manual engine control. And then you're going to turn on manual prop pitch and manual radiator. So they're on auto right now. Now they're on manual. Then, whatever your keybind is for radiators, you'll increase them in the P51 to 100. That's this keybind right here, number 2. Okay? Number 1. Alright. And then back to mouse aim. Continue. Alright. And then you're going to increase your prop pitch to 85 in the P51. And that's this setting right here, number 2. Okay? Alright. And then you're going to put your magnetos at 1+2. And the last little bit you're going to do after mags are at 1+2 is you're going to increase your mixture. Back to settings. Right here. Up to 80, between 78 and 83 is where I have found it to be the best. And I like running it at about 81. My plane will now never overheat. It doesn't matter. It does not matter what I do. It'll never overheat. In the desert, it will try to overheat, but it won't overheat. It'll get orange, but it'll never overheat. In anywhere cold, it'll never overheat. It will run forever on WEP. I will WEP for the rest of the game. So, that is how you use mech to gain an advantage in a P51. I'm going to increase my sub goal. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. You should tune in. We play War Thunder regularly, and we play a lot of other really cool games. 18 more to 500, guys. We're getting there. We're gonna go try to donk this P51 over here. He's not high enough. And then also, if you're playing P51, you gotta take into consideration it's a B and Z fighter. You come in higher altitude, you dip in, you spray them, and you run away. You go back to high altitude again. And then when they give up chasing you, you take them back on. Doe, I think. That P38's got it. Just jump. Just jump. Where'd that SB2C go? There's an enemy SB2C around here somewhere. Okay, this P51's playing speed. We have all of the speed in the world, though. Who wants to play head-on, maybe? Can't tell if he's running or not. Ooh, good shooting. Oh, there's the SB2. Alright, we got this guy. Yeah, you should join the War Thunder Squadron. Our motto is literally broken wing every day. Give me an extinguish, please. Put it out. I can still control this. Oh my god, we put it out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now see, we ran out of water though, which is different. That's rough. We died. That was a good head on though. 600K. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one in bongs. No, not bongs. Whose is this? God, he was the other American ace. I forget his name. I'll send him messages. What's the name of the squadron? It is Caliber's Cadre of Cool Cats. The squadron tag is ACCCK. You'll get research towards squadron vehicles by being in the squadron. So it's advantageous. Just to join a squadron. And I play regularly, so you know, you'll always get a little bit of rebound XP towards your squadron vehicles. God, this is such a beautiful plane. Did we set our mech? Our mags are 1+2. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Let's put ourselves in. Oh, the last thing about the P-51. 5-degree angle of climb. When you're not in combat, you're just climbing to climb. Don't climb towards the battlefield. Climb a little bit away from the battlefield, and then just do a climb away from the battlefield, and then do a 5-degree angle of climb. You'll gain enough airspeed that it offsets, you know, how slow your climb is. You'll be able to dart up to altitude if you need to. But look how fast I'm running. I'm doing 260 right now, easy peasy. I can't get into the squadron from here. That's dumb. I usually get to the battlefield before any of the other P-51s. Look how far away that guy is. What a loser. Look how slow these guys are. And if you want to gain altitude, just gain some altitude. Look, we're just going to go straight up. We'll put our flaps into combat. We'll hit about 8K, I think. And then we'll be alright. Suck those flaps in. That B25 is looking good. I love fighting B25s. You doing the US tank tree? Welcome to pain, but it's gonna suck. I've got American ground all the way to top tier almost. It's the worst pain in the world grinding through Shermans, man. After Shermans, we start to get some really good stuff, but Shermans are terrible. You have to play Shermans like, oh, you're at 6.3, so you know the pain of Shermans. You know the pain, yeah. You gotta play Shermans like mobility tanks. You know, you can't snipe with them. You can't like flank with them. They are house to house fighters. You know. You gotta hit the sides of enemy vehicles until you get to the jumbo, and then the jumbo's okay. You know, it's not amazing, but it's okay. This guy's cookeroonied. Watch this. So you B and Z. You give him a strafe. You wait for him to run away. And then you re-engage. This guy's trying to turn fight. He got him. Ultimately, he caught him on fire. But yeah, he's cooked. We'll get an assist off of that. That's good enough. Whoa, we didn't even get an assist. We got a great hit on him. We didn't even get an assist. That's nuts. You're back? What's up, birdie? Welcome back. Tired of dying over and over? What island are you fighting on? We don't want to fight that FW-190. Not even a little bit. You're blind in RB. So is everyone else. Yep, this is not good. Not good. Yeah, you don't know? Yeah, there's a ton of MGs. Oh, it should tell you in the mission briefing what island you're going to. Let's see. Where's Little Resistance take place? Pelelu. Takes place in Pelelu. Oh, hold on. We got an applicant here. Member application. Lead guitar. There we go. Approve. Boom. Look at that. A la rupta quotidienne. A broken wing every day. It's probably not 100% accurate Latin translation. That's what Google Translate fed me. Listen, if I'm walking around with the equivalent of teriyaki chicken tattooed on my squadron name, I'll take it. God damn, some teriyaki chicken sounds good right now. Memorized everything from having to do it again and again and again. Yeah, do you feel like Tom Cruise in I don't know what that movie was, but Tom Cruise did a movie that was like he respawned a billion times and just figured out the pattern of the enemy. That's how I play games. I just figure out the pattern. That's why multiplayer games are so hard for me. So we're going to check out prop pitch at 100 and see what happens. Versus prop pitch at 85. Let's see here. That makes sense. Okay. So pitch is something that also it varies. So when you drop your pitch, it allows your engine to spin faster, which generates more rotations per minute, which generates more speed temporarily. When you're in a dive, you should have less pitch, and when you're in a climb, you should have more pitch, is what I've just learned. I'm still learning things, even as a 12-year nearly veteran of this game. God, that Junkers is easy peasy target. That's the enemy team, though. Probably not in our best interest to go after all of those guys, right? Your headphones are dying? I'm sorry, man. You got so bad and you had to walk away for a bit? That's the best thing to do. That's what you should do. That guy is screaming. Look at that. Two of them. Took two of them to take me out. And I got the other guy. Hate the Tiger 2 and the Yagged Panther to play against. Yeah, you should use the armor penetration analysis. Let's see, where's the Tiger 2? Tiger E, Tiger 2, preview, armor, protection. Let's see, what are we using? We're using American. Hold on, back. What are you? What are you? You're 6'7"? Okay. Oh, nice. 6'7". Very funny. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so let's see. Oh, look at this. M50. Okay. Fries are done. How about we pop her out to 2,000. Fries are done. Fucking cook it. How about up here? Cook them. How about to the front? How about to the front? Right there? Done. Cooked. How about over here? Cooked. Alright. That's it. That's what you need right there. How about a T-34? What kind of shell are we looking for? Let's do we need T-17 rounds. Not possible, not possible, not possible. Right through the gunner's hatch. What do we got? Driver. Who's this guy? This is the loader. How about the cheeks? Cheeks are looking real promising. Cheeks are super promising. For cheeks though, you're gonna want right through here. Right there, boom, ammo. And then for ammo, Tigers, they always keep it right here. You don't want to shoot the engine. Don't shoot the engine. Shoot the ammo. Okay. Retards leave full ammo racks. Okay. You shoot ammo. Okay. All right, 234. How about the T26 E5? We got T33s, T82s, 304, T71s, 304s then. 2,000 yards. Ammo. Engine. Whoops, missed. Ammo. Ammo all day. How about the front? Not possible. What about... Okay, cheeks. Cheeks are okay. How about here? Ammo all day. That's good. That's good. Side of turret all day. And then ammo here, right? Ammo right there. So basically when you're shooting at King Tiger, flank it and shoot at these pieces of wood. Flank it and shoot at the pieces of wood. Or have a round that can go through the cheeks, because you're not going through the front. Don't ever try to go through here. Don't try to go through here. Really hard to hit here. You're never going to be able to make this shot, okay? But you can cheek it, side of turret, or ammo. Ammo all day here, okay? Listen. listen. We'll do an M4. I bet an M4 will still do it. M313, M82. Oh my god. Oh my god, devastating. Did you see that? Look at that. Devastating. How about the entire crew? Instead of shooting at the wood, put it between the two loops. The whole crew in one shot if you shoot between the loops. And that's with an M4, okay? You said you want to use the M50. You want to use the M50. Alright, so we got heats and we got heshes. Okay? Right here. Hesh. Okay, you detonate a round that's inside the compartment. There's probably a lot that happens from that. But if we start with heat instead, devastating. They're not doing the turret ring. They're fucked up, okay? So maybe not the best. How about wood? How about we give them some wood? We got multiple rounds detonating. That's devastating. Alright, what about the cheeks? Or the sides here? Boom. Ammo to the rear. Devastating. Alright. Up here, you can shoot these big old targets here. Breach. That's going to keep them from shooting you. Or again, you hit them in the wood. Boom. Magnificent. Or between the loops. Ammo, turret ring, loader, frickin' gunner, commander. Like, you're all day, bud. All day. Alright? Do I ever get so mad at games that I start laughing? Yeah, all the time. I get so mad at Elden Ring, I laugh all the time. On stream. Now, it's positioning that's the problem, okay? The positioning is the problem. You have to be smarter than the other players and be able to position yourself to take advantage of those shots. When there's 12 other players to take into account, a lot of times that doesn't happen. So the easiest way to do stuff like that with light tanks, which I almost exclusively only play light tanks, okay, is ambush tactics. I love light tanks. You let them come to you. Look at this. I'm using DM33 on this. It's got 421 mils of pen. 381 at 2,000 meters. We're gonna go take A really quick. Nah, we're not. We're gonna go put a little spot together here. Got the M18 Black Cat. Very nice. I think I have the Black Prince. Is that what it is? Maybe it's the Black Cat. that was close. Can't see with all these trees. Yep, welcome to island fighting. Can't see the trees for me. They're in the trees, yeah. Isn't that a scary proposition? You're one of the worst players in the game? Me too, man. Me too. I've got a 0.6 KD average. So, you know, like, don't worry. We are fucking these guys up straight, man. Rough. Thank you. Oh my god. That was so good. He actually came to rescue me. That was appreciated. What's his name? What's that? It was oh, it was one of these Chinese guys. I don't even know. 3 kills, not bad. Yeah. Apparently it's super hard, huh? Ooh, we just got faster. Let's do transmission. Next. 640,000. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, that's easy. Sure. Yeah, we don't care. God, I need to get to level 2 shop. Oh my god. King top tier is easier than World at War. Maybe. God dang. Let's see how fast this thing is now. Should be fast AF. You don't have trees in the way? Who? What are you talking about? The enemies in World at War? Are you talking about? You talking about the enemies in World at War, Spino? Tree fitty? The enemy can see through the trees because they're computers. And, you know, AI computing has consistently not been great throughout the history of gaming. Okay. No, in War Thunder. Oh, the enemies seem like they don't have trees in the way? Sometimes they'll play on lower graphics settings and they can see more of the battlefield. The enemies in World at War can definitely see through walls and shit. The AI is programmed terribly. What's up, Cal? Got enough SL to buy and crew the F2A. Is that the Japanese F-16? If I remember right. You're on minimum graphics? Oof, then yeah, you might not be able to see very good. You might just be blind, homie. I hear them. I do not see them. Close enough. I mean, okay, same thing though, right? Same, almost. Same, but different, but same, but different. Been up since 9 a.m. and it's 4 a.m. Welcome to my life. That's what I've been doing for the last year while streaming. And I love it. I love every second of it. Oh, that was a good shot. Last tank for US tank tree, M1, A2, Sep 2, V2. Yep. You start earning money faster though, the further you get in the tree. Like you earn lots of money really quickly. You just have to play the game, and premium vehicles isn't always the answer here. Buy you an energy drink or a coffee, please? Yeah, buy me a coffee. I'm up until 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. right now. You should totally buy me a coffee. I'll put you on the supporter screen. I bought myself an energy drink today. We actually had a new supporter. Bilbo Baggins is a supporter now. Getting some leftovers, delicious. I'm very scared, very scared. I don't know why he didn't just shoot me. Somehow even better just by the heat of the microwave. No, microwave taste makes food taste worse. All day, every day. Microwaving does not taste better. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, he's got us locked up with a missile, guaranteed. This is pain. Do you like it more? You know, I mean, okay, bud. Okay. The microwave definitely doesn't make things taste better. I hard disagree. Radiation fixes all. Sure. Yeah. Okay, Vault Tech. $900 yards to go. We might make it. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, we got him.
Target destroyed.
There's too many people anyways. You're not wrong. Looking at the US tree, and what does it mean by bonus for researching vehicles? It means that you get a bonus for new vehicles in every other tree. So, like, I'll show you. I hit that guy. I can't believe that I hit that guy, but I hit that guy. That's crazy. You essentially get a research bonus for vehicles that are in other trees because you've completed a tree. Yo, I got him. There we go. Nice. All the radiation gives you cancer. We fix it with more radiation. True. Oof, that's gonna take forever to research. Hey Bert, guess what? We fixed the name of the squadron. Look at that. Look at that. And we got a new squadron member. People that play the M50, they were like, we need a new tank. Oh, I have no idea. Let's put 8 guns on one tank. Yeah. I love the M50. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. Ever since the GAMC, I have basically spaded every tank. I haven't spaded this one. This one's kind of garbage. I'm working on this one, working on this one, working on this one. But I'm a light tank fiend, dude. I love light tanks. This is one of the best light tanks in the game. Look at this, 6.3 M41A1. Watch this, watch this. You know those pesky fucking King Tigers you're talking about? Look, watch this, watch. Tiger 2. Here we go. You want, yeah, we'll do this one. 6.7 even. Preview. Protection analysis. USA. M41A1. Nope. This one right here. Watch this. Okay, not through any here, but right through the lower glacis. Boom. You can also get the driver right here. Oh, sorry, that's not driver. That's loader and machine gunner. I'm sorry. Driver over here. Right? And probably engine. You can't get through here. I don't think. Not head on. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, no. No. But you can get through the viewport, and this is a pretty flat shooting round. Also, let's take this out to 2,000. Not at all. But you can get through the cheeks at 2,000. Boom, cheeks. How about some ammo? Ammo right there through the cheeks. And then also the good ol' right here. Boom. Right there. Boom. Look at all that. Shoot it right here in the wood. Give it the wood. Ammo all day. Double ammo, triple ammo. Between the circles. Ammo. Ring. Ammo here. Yeah, okay. Or detonate the ammo in the back. Boom. All day. Right there. This is an amazing vehicle. King Tiger's your favorite? What's up, Wolf? Yeah, I'm teaching people how to destroy it with a light tank. The M41A1 is one of my favorite tanks, and it's a light tank, and it's got an amazing round. It's underpowered to take on that King Tiger, but it can. What was it called? It's the M41A1. And then using M331A2 shot. I'm a light tank lover. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I think I recognize your name. Are you subbed? I feel like I recognize your name. I feel like I've seen you around. T95 is so low. It is. I hate the T95. I do. I don't think it's a good enough tank. It could just be my crew. I'm not sure. I don't like it. Not a fan. You should check. And if you feel like, definitely drop a sub. T85 is going to be in 5.7. Is there a T85 in America already? Am I missing a tank here? I might have skipped over it. Might have never used it. Right now I'm playing a 9-3 against 12-7, 13-7. Because I hate myself. $19.95. I see. And then we freaking run. Scary. I do want to get those anti-air rounds for the HS, so... Is any of the top tier SPAs good? Yes. The Panseer is amazing. The Americans get the AIM-9X and AIM-120 AMRAMs on their Humvee-based anti-air. I would assume those are pretty damn good. You're eating mac and cheese? I'm gonna make mac and cheese here soon. I think I'm gonna get off here in a bit, and I'm gonna go make some mac and cheese and hot dogs and pig out, watch the news, see if we're any closer to nuclear war and the Fallout universe becoming a reality. Do 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 dee dee do dee dee. Hey, fuck a duck, man. That was a good shot. Can we go home? No? Okay. Can we please just like get out? Skip the cutscene, please. I don't give a fuck about how I died. Give me a new vehicle, please. I got shit to do. It's 3 a.m. after you get some more mac and cheese. Yummy. I think I'm gonna go eat some mac and cheese too. I'm fiending right now. I wanted some for Thanksgiving and I couldn't have some. And now my fat boy me wants some. So fat boy adult me is gonna go make some fresh homemade fucking mac and cheese, extra cheese. No armor, best armor. That's it. No armor, best armor. Nice. Same sum for you? Alright. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. I'm gonna save it in my belly. You had your own. You already ate some. You didn't share. Got some RC. Very nice. Oh. Oh, you're subbed. You were here during the Stalker 2 stream. Oh, yeah. I didn't see that message. I apologize. That was a good stream. We're gonna play some more of that soon. Very soon. Tomorrow's Call of Duty World War II, and then Nazi zombies, and then Saturday is gonna be Stalker 2, and Thursday next week we'll be back at it with Elden Ring. I couldn't play Elden Ring today. It was so rough. Thanksgiving may be over, but there's still food. That's right. What about the waterfall, guys? What are we calling the waterfall out for? We got 18 subs to go until we hit 500. That's outstanding. Just insane. I can't believe that that you guys are all here to support. I really appreciate it. Wi-Fi's acting up. It happens. Just one to our left. I don't know where that guy went, but I'm pretty scared. Oh, he's right there. There we go. Beautiful. Do I stream on Twitch? I don't, no. What's up, Confine? Welcome. Died from a tiger too. Happens. What's going on over here? Fucking shit. Okay, that's... He called me Eddie. Is it not? Confine? Coffin? Okay. The coffin of Eddie. Yeah, you called me Eddie. Okay. Who sounds like Grievous? No idea. What BR do I play regularly? I play all of them. Play all BRs. I don't like playing reserve between reserve and 2.0 because just it's seal clubbing. I don't like playing arcade either because again, seal clubbing. But I will take a 2.7 into a 4.0 match and I will absolutely shit all over everybody with 1050 cals. I'll do it. Be asleep. Alright, man. Have a good night. We got AAA up. We got bombs open. Alright. Let's get the air brake out. Pull throttle.
Air brake on. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air brake on. Pull up. Air brake on. Right. Pull up. Air brake on. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. AOA, AOA. Pull up.
Highest 9-0, can you add me on War Thunder? Not the best by any stretch. You can join the squadron. I don't typically add viewers.
Lock, AOA, lock.
Yeah, he probably thinks I'm out.
Lock, AOA. Air brake on, AOA. Lock.
Very smooth, bud. Very smooth. Good flying. Doesn't know how to use a Cobra button.
Fail. Lock.
We'll take it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm grinding squadron vehicles. I think right now I'm going for the Russian Sioux. I do, every once in a while, do open viewer games, though, and I'm always down to have a viewer join, like, the squad, if they want to. You know, if they're at my BR, I don't typically drop down in BR for the stream. Full 20k each rotation? No, we're not pulling any kind of numbers like that. We're a little squadron. It's just the channel squadron.
Artillery strike in your sector.
It'll get bigger eventually. That was luck. That hit the church, not us. That's super lucky. We heard that guy. I wasn't sure where I heard him at. My team's carrying me too. It happens. That's life, man. Okay, we got enemy air in the air above. Let's see if we can do anything about it. Okay. That's cleaned. Let's go try to get a... Yeah, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it though. I do. And I look forward to having you join. Someday. Alright. I feel like I hear a helicopter. Two S-38s, man. Two S-38s. Oh. Okay, I mean, listen. Well, the game's over? Yeah, the game's over. Okay. We almost had a chance. Not bad. Oh, we got the XM 844s. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Let's do, we don't really care about the airstrike. We don't play arcade, so... What's the one tank I hate? Like the one enemy tank that I hate? Or the one tank that I hate to play? Sherman's. It's really easy. Sherman's. Sherman's all day. Hate Sherman's. They're garbage. Garbage. Yeah, they're terrible. Alright, I'm gonna play one more game in the P51. And then I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna cook some mac and cheese, and I'm gonna eat mac and cheese at 3 o'clock in the morning like a grown ass fucking adult male. And then I'm gonna do it all again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play Call of Duty World War. That's what we're doing. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. It's gonna be super frustrating. We got 4 more levels left. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bullshit. 3 a.m. coffee works great too. Yeah, I don't want to take coffee at 3 a.m. because if I do, I will not sleep. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're meching it up. Let's get this shit going. Airpoint, good spawn. Okay. You sleep better for some reason, you're wired in reverse. Yeah, coffee calms me down, but it doesn't get me to go to sleep. Okay, Mac. How do I get so much RP and RB? Firstly, premium player. Secondly, taking points and doing any damage at all, spotting enemies, that's all worth points. Helping with repairs says it's not worth any points. I'm pretty sure it's worth points. In some way. In some way you get points for either being near an ally or helping an ally or something for repairs. I feel like you get RP for it. Okay, those guys are in a good position. This P51 is not. Man, we're taking it low right off the bat. Okay. A P63 is dangerous. Okay, this is the part where we B and Z. Let's see what he does. Blade target. Yep. Oh, good hits. He is not as fast as I am, though. But he's got that fucking cannon. The further away I get, the better my chances of survival. He's got a couple of rounds left still in that cannon. Maybe not. Yeah, he does. Okay, okay. Ooh, he's fast now. He's fast now. Where'd all that speed come from, guy? That was a good fight, man. That was a really good fight. We're pretty fucked up. We should RTB, honestly. So, we'll try to do that. We have an enemy over there that we have to account for. Water is empty, engine is going to start cooking soon. So we got to try to make airfield. Let's go ahead and get prop pitch down to like 85 here. You don't know how to use the sights in RB. You just have to learn them, dude. It takes experience. You got to learn to lead. What I do is 800 meters is like 875 yards. So I just squeeze the trigger in between 950 and 850 yards. And you know, I adjust my lead until I start getting hits. Every scenario, every deflection, angle, all of that stuff is different every time you engage a different enemy going a different speed. So you have to know how to Kentucky windage on the fly. You're never gonna get like so good that you're a one-hit wonder every time you squeeze the trigger. That's why I use tracers for 50 cals. I'm pretty good with the 20 millimeters. I'm decent. Whew, that was close. Someone dropped a bomb on me, I think. That guy, right there, that guy dropped a bomb on me. Let's gain some airspeed. Man, that typhoon cut that guy apart. Jeez, that's not good. All right, we need some altitude. He's coming after me. He wants it. Gotten to the point where my J26 uses stealth belts. I'll practice. Play a bit of arcade. Yeah, you start to learn the lead when you play arcade and start getting the lead down there. Is he faster than me? He might be faster than me. Yeah, he's faster. Yeah, don't try to outturn a typhoon. Very silly. He's got 20 mics, lots of them. All right, guys, I am hitting the sack. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in tonight. Thank you so much to our recent subscribers. Everyone who's been here in the chat, keeping me company, keeping it interactive. I really do appreciate all your support and making it fun to be here. Thank you so much. And thank you the most to our supporters on Buy Me a Coffee, Boom, Paint, and Bilbo Baggins. You guys make the stream happen every night. Encourage me to come back time and time again. Y'all have a great night. Deuces.